Hey. Oh. Hey, Xaden. You first, boss. Hello, hello. Yo, what's up? From view? Yep. With the mattress. Do you like the mattress? It's a special, I ordered especially for me. Like, it's a scaly art furry mattress, XD model 6 drop 9. Handcrafted, special for my needs. Wasn't yesterday though, we didn't stream yesterday, but okay, I'll make it look like I believe you. The day before yesterday then. Yeah, but how you doing, boss? How you doing? Not gonna lie, I've got this a little bit of like dropping out of the zone movement going. You know, whenever you've been grinding hard and then you take a break and then you feel like taking another break and another break and another break and another break and another break, you know? That feeling. But okay. It's okay. Had enough experience with this phenomena to know how to get myself back on track. So all good, dude, all good. Don't worry, Xaden. RBS series ain't shutting down. At least not yet. Not on my watch. Moving take energy? Bullshit, bro. It took me, I mean, the whole day to figure it all out. But even on that day, if I really fucking wanted to, I would have been able to like stream for 3 hours in the evening. Bullshit. And the next day too, bullshit. No, that's my own room. But yeah, I haven't done any kind of decoration or anything. I have my coffee table though. Look at this. Fucking little coffee table with the whole setup there. Beautiful. Don't have to like move it around the kettle and everything. Dude, the coffee that I have right now, I wish you guys could try it. Like, I swear, if you don't like black coffee, but you would have tried this, you would have like, you would have been amazed. You would have been fucking, your mind would have been blown by this taste. Drop the link. It's a Russian roaster, and I mean they sell it here a little bit, so I don't think you'll be able to find it. But basically, so like the whole thing about it is that people recently came up with technology of infusing coffee beans with some stuff. So they basically just, you know, take like barrels and put like coffee before it's being roasted, and they just kind of like let it sink with some kind of substance or like berries or like whatever. They let it sink in the taste, like ferment a little bit, and only then they like proceed to roast it and stuff. And basically coffee just like literally absorbs the sugars and the taste from it, and then, you know, as you like make it in a cup, it literally has some of the taste. Like this tastes like what's the word, grapes, just like red grapes, like you're drinking grape juice, bro, I swear. Hey Cheney. 5 a.m. for me and I can't sleep. Hey F, bro, F. That sucks. Yeah, I do grind it myself, dude. I have the whole setup. You know what bro, is it possible, Xen, do you know if you can like give access somebody to Patreon even if they're not subscribed? Because I would like gift you the membership so you can see all the stuff there. Because look what I have. That's the coffee, right? Right? And then you have the grinder that you like, you put it in there, you grind it like this, and then it kind of grinds there, and then it comes out here in the powder, and then you brew it. Yeah, just like make videos where I make coffee on the Patreon. Basically, it's kind of, I feel like it would be fun for you to watch if you would care. I don't know if you would. Yep. So yeah, that's about it. Just drinking it now. Tastes really fucking good, dude. Even the smell, you like, I smelled it and I was like, God damn, dude, this is some strong stuff. The smell was very intense. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, dude, basically everything's cool. The apartment's cool. It's chilling in here so far. How long have you been here? A week at this point? Yeah, we rented it out on 2nd, and then took us a few days to move. So far, no fucking issues, dude. That's kind of crazy, honestly. The sink is clogged, but it's whatever. It's whatever, dude. Just get the powder, bro. You lose like 90% of the flavor. Like whenever it's in powdered form, it's losing all the flavor like real fast. That's why you like grind it and you brew it right away, you know. Yeah. Actually, this art is shaping up nicely too. I'm kind of like, it's definitely coming together. Almost 38 hours on this, but I feel like it's doing better for sure. Flavor versus time save. Oh, dude. I mean, yeah, I get why you're saying that, because like for me, you know, coffee it's more of a hobby and like a morning kind of ritual. Whenever you get into it like that, it's you don't mind spending time on it, you know, you enjoy it. But yeah, if you're not really into it, I get why you would think that. But you know, if your hobbies, you would like to like nerd out about them and like try all kind of different stuff and spend more time. In fact, you wish I had more opportunity to make the coffee, because or it's just only once per day where I get to make it for myself, because obviously I don't drink that much more. 10K machines, yeah. Bro, even this whole setup, like it was like $400 or something. Bro, for me it's like insane money though. I usually don't allow myself to spend that much money on anything, but it's just been my dream for 5 years, ever since I left the coffee shop. Now I have everything. Well, almost everything. Like I would like to have some other tools as well. Oh, it makes me happy every day, dude. Like, I drink coffee every single day. It makes me happy every single time that I get to make it. And then I sit and sip on it while streaming and doing art, and it's incredible. Makes me feel so cute. So cute. We need to not get carried away, though. The art is the main thing. You know, that's the I feel like that's the danger what I run into, is that I get too excited about all the other stuff and I get like too zoned out. Meanwhile, the art is like really what is supposed to be like fucking my whole life about it. Like I really, maybe I should like put constant effort into not getting obsessed over other stuff. And just keep it focused on the art. Yep. Yeah, but currently we're just doing some fine rendering. Honestly, even yesterday I haven't been painting much because I've been like just busy RL. And kind of craving some arting right now. I'm even enjoying this art, so I guess it's been like a good long enough break from it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this now. So potentially I want to like finish it today, question mark ish. I just want to lock in and fucking get it done. I've had enough of like switching pieces and around and doing updates and stuff like that. Let me just lock in, boys. Alright, hear me? Let me lock in on this one. Holy rendering all the stuff. Also can't wait to finish the quick commission from from the last stream, dude. I don't know, I looked at it, I was like, god fucking damn, is this cool. Dude, that's my jam, honestly. Just this like Warcraft art done on Warhammer matter. God fucking damn, dude, do I love that. Whoa. This is just like, I don't know, I feel like the kid that is like drawing like comic book heroes. Like that's how I feel. Because it's just like pure cool factor for me. Bro, maybe I should like stylize more kind of WoW on that matter. Just like this personal art. Ah, shit, man. You see that, right? You see like how diluted I am with what I want to paint. For myself. Yeah, but it's so cool though. And no matter. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Sunshine? What's up? By the way, about the WoW Nomad, Sorry, wasn't like sorry not able to like set up for us to game together and stuff like that. I'm just like it's like very specific of what I'm doing. Not like very specific. It's like I'm just all over the place with what I want to do in the game, and I kind of like the freedom of, you know, like since I'm just playing by myself, I can like play one character and get bored of it like in 20 minutes, and I jump into the next one, do like this thing, that thing. I plan on doing kind of like more viewer viewer gaming once I start streaming. WoW. It's gonna happen soon, right? It's gonna happen soon, and then we're gonna do like a bunch of stuff together. It's one of the purposes of why I want to like stream WoW at all. Yeah, I'm definitely like, hopefully I'll start streaming before then, but one thing we're definitely streaming and doing some stuff together is the Legion remix. Yeah, I'm just wanting to let it out because like it's not about you, it's just like I'm like being consistent with what I'm doing there. I don't want to like promise or you know, promise some gaming and then kind of not deliver on it. I feel like doing more on the characters, but also it just kind of feels difficult to add details to them. They're so small scale. The accident. Your boss. I'm not even sure if I want this kind of light hitting them. Does look kind of nice, but it might be that in the overall picture is just a little bit too much. Dude, a lot of commissioners who are waiting for a quick commission have been like been out of control recently. They're like messaging me every single day about the progress. Like, hey, where's my commission? Where's my commission? I'm like, dude, relax. The wait sometimes is like 2 months or something. You're literally like messaging me within a week. Relax. I cannot do everybody at once. We're gonna try our best, though, boys. Right? That's the demand. That's the demand of our work. We gotta deliver. We gotta show up and deliver. And finish these ones too, the big ones. You boys having a... You boys been having like a crazy workload recently, or like what is it like for you? Hello, Mel. How you doing? How you doing, Sunshine? What's up? Let's go, my dude. Let's go. That's what I'm saying, alright? You feel cute, you feel full of energy, ready to pump some art. Oh! Mm. Mm. Coffee I'm having today is literally the tastiest coffee I've had in a long time. It's time, bro. It's time for me to get back to showing up here with my daily art. It's about the time, boys. I actually gotta write down that idea. Idea of doing Warcraft art on the Warhammer Manor. Where's my idea folder? God damn, that long. Anything Warcraft? No. Yep. Like big knights like Marines or like orcs. Bro, orcs would do so cool as well. Super cool place to be into, be like excited about what you're painting, but yeah, gotta also do the commissions, you know. Not you know get afford to get too carried away with personal art. If only I was able though. You know what I would do if I didn't have to like do commissions all the time? I would just like do some personal art and then figure out what kind of like clicks on social media, and then I would just fucking spam that, you know. I would literally just do more and more and more of art of the same, and just farm people on social media. That's what I would have done. So I don't know, Wes, if you're in a position where you kind of want to do commissions, but you're not doing them yet, that's what I would have done. I have to render everything here. Her dress, all the ground, everything. Last copy left. Less juice to fuel us for today. Not sure if I like her dress like this. Just gotta, I don't like those, gotta like restructure them. Hey Bean, hey dude, welcome in. We're doing well. And well, getting back to commissions, Artin, feeling cute. I don't know, it just wasn't like active. Just didn't stream yesterday, did maybe like a few hours of art yesterday, like in total. So yeah. Dude, for me, even like half a day of a break is like significant enough. If I'm not onto it constantly, I feel like I'm not doing enough. So getting back to it to feel like we are doing enough. What about you, dude? What you up to? Been running a lot? Nice. How long is the marathon? Is it like something significant, like a long time to run it? Like 42 kilometers? That's a hell of a lot, dude. What the hell? That's probably like hours of running, right? Bro, fucking 42 kilometers, god damn. I hope it's all outside though, I hope it's all fun. How romantic on the treadmill is. It's boring. 2.5 hours? Holy, yeah, that's a long time. God damn. So, you've been vibing with it, or like you're force feeding yourself running? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool then, dude. Let's go. Hey Fudge. Hey yo. You're doing great. Doing great, man. Finishing up this artwork, or at least seeing if you could finish it up today. Not sure, not sure. I feel like it will probably carry on till tomorrow, but it also may be wise to just call it done at some point. No, no. This one is almost 40 hours already, so not sure for how long do I want to prolong this commission. Pieces like this you can just add details infinitely. Look at the amount of fucking stuff we have here, right? Maybe at some point gotta call it a hard stop for myself on this. Yeah, the frame makes it real nice, that's for sure. That's for sure, but it's also like it's also a matter of what you do within the frame to make it pop as well, you know? It ain't that simple, just add the frame, everything looks better. It is almost as simple as that. Not entirely. For now I just want to lock in and do some progress on it. Some nice rendering. I'm in the mood for it today, you know. Gotta do more on the characters, yes. Just overwhelming how much there is to do, honestly. Let me get up and be productive as well. It's time, Fudge. Let's go, sunshine. This is so weird. Goddamn. Been praising this coffee that I got for the whole stream. I just can't stop. It's just so good. Too good not to mention. A pinch for? Okay, you're welcome, friend. Let's go. Just trying to zoom in, look at the thumbnail and seeing if the shapes here are a little too much. Those kind of like these borders of dark rocks at the edge of the shore. It might just be a little too much. So want to be careful with those. All letters are taking? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. Mm. Hey Jan. Hey, how are you doing, Sunshine? Hey. What's this layer? Oh, it's this one. I wonder if I want to add a little more lead in here. Yeah, we're doing good, thank you. Grinding commissions, trying to finish them up. Like, I'm not sure if I want this or not. Initially, I wanted to put this one to be it's pretty bright here. It's catching more of this light. Money. I've been working on this commission for more than a month. I mean, not only on this one, but like, just we gotta finish them, you know. This one and many others. Okay, this probably is doing it. Probably not. It's not like we're behind, like I kinda anticipated for it to take long. Okay, I don't know if this light being that red actually makes sense here. Don't get burned out? Oh, don't worry, I won't. Don't worry. Just trying to see what it would look like if I was to light it up here. Don't like it as much, honestly. Actually, maybe we want to do the opposite. We want to darken that area. Sword, actually, yeah, I like it more. For outfits there, it's the best outfit. The best one, and also the only one that they got. So be careful. Hey Andy, very cute art today. Yeah, glad you like it, boss. I mean, I actually just woke up, looked at my art today, and I was like, God damn, I really gotta share it with somebody. This looks fucking fantastic. I don't really think it felt that, you know. It feels like it would be a shame to just do it do it off stream and then people not to see how it's being done. Yeah, finish makes sense, makes sense. I'm used to those kind of names, so I can read them. Nature is my favorite thing to draw. Yeah, I love nature environments. Rocks, mountains, all the stuff like that. I find it way easier to paint than a man-made structure, for sure. Clouds would also be there as well, right? Hey, we gotta paint what you like, right? Can't blame me for that. Paint the hand once and for all. The claws. Birds? Yeah, I think so. Of course. What's that about birds? What birds doing? Human birds. I think I have, dude. Check this out. It was the last art of 2024. Check this bad boy out. A human bird. I mean, I'll have to render all this ground as well. I'll do the little rocks and stuff. Maybe I just get into them right now. This is gonna be fun to render. Rendering the characters, kinda exhausting at this stage. Rendering this kind of stuff, way more fun. I need to open my window because it's getting a little too hot in here. Or some light, some air in exchange for noise from the street. Is it worth? Is it worth of a trade? I don't know. I don't know, boys. But let's get some breeze in here for a second. So nice. I think it's first time in my life where I have a room there where if I open the window it kinda just blows nice little cozy wind on me. And it's also not the sunny side of the building. Which is, bro, god fucking damn, is that like just a blessing. All my life I've been living next to like I've been living on the sunny side, and it's just always just heats up so hard, and it's always hot at the start of the day. That was just nice, cozy, and cool breeze, yeah. A little noisy outside, because it's one of the like lower floors that I'm living on, but it would do, dude, it would do for now. Yeah, the room is way more comfy. I'm not sure about the setup that I have though. It's like next to a wall, and I think my eyes hurt because of that. I think I gotta have it like next to a window, so I pretty much just kind of rotate my. Yeah, I might do that after the stream. But then how would I access the window then? Don't know, dude. I don't know, but it's way more comfortable, bro. It's the whole room just for my streaming thing. It's very nice. Hello, Mapino. Hey, welcome in, friend. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, Max. Hey, welcome. Glad you like it, friend. I just usually find that I gotta have some kind of light source behind my monitor, so the eyes don't start hurting. If the monitor is kind of like the last thing that you see in your vision, I guess, in your sight, it's kind of starts hurting the eyes. That's why I always try to have like a window or something behind my desk. Although I've seen people do setups that are not like that, so I'm just kind of not sure. Maybe I just gotta get used to it. Been working on this art for 38 and a half hours, what it says in Clip Studio. So we're quite far along. I actually wouldn't really want to spend more than 40 hours. If anything, like 30 hours is like enough. But I don't want to call it down before it's done either, so we're doing our best. I've been changing up the background and character poses for, I think, first 20 hours. That's why we're kind of so far behind on the rendering. It already reminds me of style Blizzard games, especially WoW. Yeah, dude, because it is those are WoW characters that I'm painting, and it's a commission of WoW characters, and that's kind of primarily what I'm painting. This WoW characters, full time, you can say that. It definitely won't be rude to say that. I was thinking about working on this one as well today, but I'm kind of thinking about finishing. No, kind of thinking of finishing this one first before I get into other big ones. I have this one to finish today. I gotta sink 3 more hours into this art. Yep. Let's actually, yeah, let's work on this bad boy. Wanted to do this for a while. This art is very fucking nice. We message the commissioner. We just did 3 hours on this on the last stream and finishing it now. We had the blood on a separate layer. We had that's another blood. Yep. The night draw, you mean this one or? Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm also in love with this painting. I just hope we're not gonna lose the magic while rendering him more. Hopefully we'll only get more charm into this art. Something that I'm constantly looking for in my art recently is just these kind of like sharper angles, more aggressive dynamic shapes and stuff like that. And especially with like metal plate armor, it's really what I try to go for. Because like it's so bulky, you gotta make it dynamic with just like stuff like that, you know? Like you cannot even potentially make like the pose kind of dynamic or anything. I mean you can, but it's gonna get it's gonna look bulky no matter what you do, right? So the shapes is one of the only things that you have that is really effective about it. Bro, getting this like metal armor, those like bulky knights in metal armor is just such a pleasure. You guys like doing that, or is it not your cup of tea? I don't know, for me it's probably the favorite thing to paint. Yeah, now that I think about it. It's not anything that I've ever painted for myself, though. Oh, dude, I feel like it's happening again. Commissioners influence my taste in art and gaming and stuff like that. Might want to just, like, level a warrior or something in WoW. And find the bulkiest tier set ever. Those are all paladins, though, that I'm painting like this. Do I want to play as a paladin? I don't know. Hey, Spirit. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Well, I've been doing art a little over 5 years now. It's about like 5 years and 3 months. So it's a very, very long time. 5 years is even more than 4 years. 5 years, you can get a degree and become a useful member of society. But that's not what I decided to do. You can tell. And you know what? No regrets. Here's our game. Goblins. I think I painted one. This year. Where is it? Where's share? Oh. Here. I think the critique that I've got that she like looks a little too tall for a goblin. Ish. I mean, I know, but I've also tried to just make her look kind of pretty and stuff. Don't know, dude, don't know. I think it's fine. I think she's looking nice. Thank you, Max. Yeah, it is, 5 years is a shit ton of time, but at the same time, it's kind of not, right? Because you hear people like drawing for decades. No, I just started doing straight up digital. I didn't do any traditional. I mean, I've tried some, right? I've done like pencil drawings, um, a little bit of watercolor, but it's all just, it's nothing, you know, nothing compared to digital. In terms of like hours put into that, you know. I just don't think you need to do any traditional. I think just digital is... I guess it depends on your goals, but I don't know. I like digital a lot. Digital feels like serious kind of art, you know? It feels like the competitive kind of art. And where traditional feels like more like playing with toys. Oh, what is it going on? They're packing up trash or something outside, so... Oh, god damn. Oh, so much quieter right away. You Eastern European? Yeah. Yep. I guess, dude. How do you determine that? If you look Slavic, you're Slavic, I guess. It feels like my eyes are just super dry. Gotta get some water. Hold on. There it is. Once got told that you can have dry eyes just because you're dehydrated in general. I don't know if that's true or not, but let's hydrate just in case. How'd you like it? How'd you like it, Pubes? I think this shoulder is the one that I kind of have an issue with. Mainly the highlight on it. I have to finish this bad boy today, so we have about 3 hours. We'll do less than that. I'm quite satisfied with him already, so some nice rendering to polish it up, and that's all. Well, sorta, yeah. I don't do line art, I don't do... Yeah, I guess you can call it like more traditional approach. But it didn't come out of traditional, it just like kind of came out of it's like my own preference in the workflow. I just don't like line art. What can I do, dude? What can I do? I think it's a waste of time, okay? Yeah, just pretty much painting it all in. I don't know, it's very convenient. It's just the most straightforward way as well. Yeah, that's true. How convenient it is that you have liquify and clip stereo. You can even liquify multiple layers. Just dude, it's nuts compared to Photoshop. Where it takes like 10 years to open up the liquify window, and it's just one layer. It's so inconvenient. create a line function in Photoshop. Oh, so you mean like you hold on to shift and it just like makes you draw straight lines? Oh yeah, I miss that so much. Holy fuck, I miss that a lot. Just thinking about getting Clip Studio. If you're on a PC, it's just like $40 or something for a license. And it's just like a one-time purchase, and then it's you forever have it. Which is also super fucking nice, dude. I hate subscriptions. Like, some things make sense as a subscription, but as software... And I guess, yeah, you're developing it, but how about you just sell it like a current version? This is absurd. Like, I get World of Warcraft being a subscription, right? They update the game, they run it, and stuff like that. It's an ongoing thing. But dude, a goddamn drawing software? Please. Yeah, I don't know, it's nice. It doesn't crash either. Compared to Photoshop, in this way it's like way more stable. It also kind of doesn't matter, you know? Like, if you like Krita, then why change from it? And cancel my subscription because if I do, they still charge me for the rest of the subscription year. Oh, it was a big mistake getting a whole year of subscription then. I just did it monthly. Wait, what? That's kind of strange. Why would he charge you for the rest of the year if you were to cancel it? I don't, that sounds strange, huh? Join them, dude. Join them. Sue them too. This piece is a Warcraft character commission. So we're just painting this human paladin as a commission. That's what it's for. Quartz. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Another quick commission. Started on the last stream and finishing it today. Feeling kind of cute about it. Bro, I just love drawing this kind of bulky armor and those like nines, just this blood all over them. More of like Warhammer feel, but still doing the Warcraft character. Absolute joy working on something like this. Yeah, we did like 3 hours on it last stream. So, just a quickie. Well, with how it is with many quick commissions, I wish I had like 20 more hours to just do in-depth rendering on this one. This would have been so cool. Just do close-up rendering. Yeah, Warson, what have you been up to? You feeling cute? You're Artin? I just got done moving last week, so I'm now ready to full send it on art. Finally. Oh boy, it's kind of 4 PM already. Getting quite hungry in here. Hello, boys. I'm gonna go try to wake up my wife so she can make me a breakfast. That's gonna be a long fucking challenge. Right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna show you time lapse. Oh, right. Let's continue on. Oh, dude, I ain't 18. Hell yeah. What is there to wait for, right? Yeah, my son worries. I'm gonna be doing raiding together. Well, I'm in fact getting quite old. Isn't it crazy? You just like get older and then one day you'll die. That's I think it's this angle, like this lighting maybe that makes me look younger or something. Because I haven't gotten the 18 comment like in quite a long time. That's nice. We're gonna keep it this way. You have baby face. Yeah, you know what? Okay. I'm gonna take the baby face. Why not? No, I'm not taking offense to that. I mean, I'm used to this. I've been looking younger than I actually am. It used to be like a big deal for me, you know, like especially growing up. You're kind of looking younger than your peers. It's not a good thing, let's be honest. But now, I guess I can only take it the good way. But I'm gonna be 27 in a month. 27, dude, imagine. Holy shit, that's almost 30. And 30 is like halfway there. Dude, you're getting old. It's past our prime now. It only goes downhill from here. Oh well. Was it in 25 being the prime? Yeah, but I mean, I'm joking, dude. I'm joking, of course, depends. I think strength-wise, you just accumulate strength over life as well. Like until you start losing it, maybe like 60s or something, but like people at like 50, 40 years old are really strong. I don't know if that's if that would mean anything to anybody, but also in terms of your art career, bro, I bet you can fucking, who even knows what your peak would be? Definitely ain't 30. I mean, the more years put in, the better. I don't know, maybe if you're a League of Legends professional player, older than 18 and you're done, dude. You lose your reflexes. I guess it's not all that over. They have a few years left to enjoy their lives. Dude, how do I know? How do I know? Maybe, maybe not. I have no clue. I don't do blood tests or anything like that. What do I look like I have money for this? No. Hey, hopefully it's doing good. Even if it isn't or whatever. I think it does. Although there are a lot of things that like age you. You know, like drinking, smoking, just like a lot of things that affect the way you look. Doing anabolic steroids will like add 15 years to your face in like a half a year time. Not bad. I don't know, I feel like it's kind of cool not to look your age. Hey Mina, how you doing, Sunshine? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's really nice. Like I'm enjoying this a lot. You going to eat? I don't know. I think it will take me a second attempt to wake her up. She's sleeping good there. Not hurrying to wake up anytime. I'm not in a hurry either, to be honest. I don't fucking care. Thank you, Mina, yeah. The moving has been, well, moving is always unpleasant, but it was just as I expected. It didn't get worse. In fact, it was even like a little bit easier than I expected for it to be, so. I expected something unexpected, but that didn't happen. Picoro. You. Hey, boss. It's me, dude. I feel cute. I feel cute about the art. I feel like the art is cool, and it makes me feel cute. Does it make sense? If you feel cute, Wars? Hell yeah. He has a wider reach. Makes other people feel cute about it too. It's the Dragonflight music. I'm actually sick of it already. I've been playing 2 playlists of just music from the Whirlwind and Dragonflight, like WoW expansions. Well, I swear, like the last month. Those are just 2-hour playlists of them. But nobody's been complaining about it, you know? So... I guess people just don't notice. The playlist is so long that even though it is the same, people don't notice it. That's good. Silk Song music? Ooh. That gotta be non-copyrighted too, right? Like free to use. It's time for the 10-kilometer marathon. Hey, let's go. Yeah, everybody running. I mean, it's nice to hear. Running is cool. Hold on, there's noise. Might be copyright issue on YouTube. You sure, Swishy? Usually game music is not copyrighted for people to use it. That's like deliberately. That's why I'm playing all the WoW music. It's like actually from the official WoW channel, and it's free to use. I think all the game music is like that. No, Mina, that's good. That's good. Also, who came up with 42 kilometers? Why 42 not? Why not 43 or 44? Right, so let's set up our own standards. 10 kilometers. Enough. Oh yeah, I also did a little bit of a gym thing yesterday. I set up a new PR. I did a 112 kilos clean jerk. I wonder if I can send it in the Discord. My previous one was 110. I would be able to send it, but I don't see. I don't think I would be able to. You wouldn't be able to see the weights. Hold on, I'm gonna send it in the Discord. Sending it. Is there like a combined playlist of that? Of Silk Song music? Is it out yet? Look at this, boys. Look at this small little PR. Boom. Ugly. Slow. And then Jerk was also pretty bad. But hey, it's a PR, right? Whatever, dude, I'll take it. Didn't manage to do 115, but I had the strength for it. I think it was just a matter of giving a couple of tries. But dude, those attempts are so fucking tiring. Yeah, if I didn't do 112, I guess I would have done 115. No, it was 112. But I had if I didn't do, if I would have not done 112, I would have gotten 115. But I failed 115 after this one. Yeah. Bench, dude. I've never been benching, but I've done like 110 bench without ever like benching seriously. I've only like a couple of weeks ago I decided to give it a go and like try to bench. So I maxed out and got on the program. So it's just 110. I bet I can get to 120 in literally like 2 months. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see though. I don't know, it's just boring compared to Olympic lifts. Doing bench press, it's not exciting, but I want to see how it will go. You got the playlist here. Is it an official one? Just send it over. No matter. Just drop the link if it's a YouTube playlist. Yeah. Bro. Eastern Europe, of course, we're talking kilos. Back at 90. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I've never really like benched properly. So I'm not really sure what to say. It's like I've been doing just other stuff and it kind of was like getting stronger in the bench press, I guess, somehow. By just some carryover gains, but I want to see like if I dedicate like the program that I'm doing now, it's like 2 times per week. And then it ramps up to 3 times per week. Yeah, no matter. As I said, usually all the gaming music is kind of free to use, like literally everything. Like, wow, even you probably know one of the most popular Fury, the game is called, or Fury, yeah. It has a lot of popular soundtracks. You can play all of them. Earfuse. I don't know, just like I don't know if you're looking for advice or not, but I would just say like get on the program. Don't you just stuck randomly by yourself how you feel about it? Just like test your max, get on the program, just follow the program. That's the best I can say. Studio Pro or X? I don't remember which one is the more expensive one, Pro or X, I forgot. But mine is not the most expensive one. I think X is like more expensive than Pro, right? But it's I think the benefits of it is just animation, which I don't really care about. Which is also just how gay is it to like just gatekeep your features like this? You know, like you can buy like a pro version and it literally supports like bare minimum of animation but doesn't allow you to do kind of like, or even like it gatekeeps the most basic stuff. I don't know, just to me, just goddamn dude, release the whole product. X the most expensive? Yeah, I guess I have the pro then. Frick. Alright, let me look it up then. Because yeah, I've been sick of listening to this. It is kind of fitting listening to WoW music while painting WoW characters though. Silk song. Right? Music. Wait, why do I have it like played? One day ago. It already shows me that I played like 1 hour of it. Interesting. When did I even click on it? Wonka? Right, it's playing it super quiet though. Oh, you even sent everything in media, no, my thinking. Well, let's give it a go then. Let's listen to it. Yeah, thank you. I just looked it up, it was the first one recommended. Yeah, this is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, no worse than WoW, that's for sure. And if anything, I wish WoW did like more catchy music like this. Thanks, Sankoso. I'm actually surprised. Like, why is the Silk Song so like so popular and stuff? Isn't it just like platform jumping game? I've seen very minimal of it, but I just wonder why people like it so much. But maybe I just haven't seen it enough. Don't know. It's gonna be charming and fun to play. Oh yeah, my Twitter has been it's been all over with like cosplays, fan arts of the characters and stuff like that. Kinda nice to see. Even if it's something I'm not interested in myself, like it's nice to see that people just come together and how much they enjoy it. Like universally, you know? Everybody's liking it. Bro, I wish it was the case for a while more like that. Like an expansion would come out and everybody would just be praising it. There would be not a single person who's talking shit about it. It used to be like that. But it's not anymore. Louis brush account for the love of me get it to behave the way yours does in Krita. Oh really? What's the difference? If it doesn't blend well, you need to adjust the spacing. I guess would be the biggest one. I don't know if it's the feature in there or not, but it's pretty much like the brush has this like shape that it like stamps over and over again, and the spacing is how many stamps you have like per distance. So if you have if the spacing is less, there's more stamps, it blends easier. behaves like watercolors? Oh, not sure then. Not sure then. You know what I want? I want the huge saturation contrast here. What if I literally just like make this way more grayish, the edges, so the background stands out more. So I don't even know where it is. Like I used to use this brush in Photoshop and then just like port it over in Clip Studio. I don't even know where the I guess it's sub 2. No, it's not there. Hold on. Tool property. Must be this then. Flip horizontal random brush density. And there's a lot to show. Brush tip. Spraying effect. I guess it ain't on. Ink. Yeah, I didn't mess with any of that. It's just the way it is in the downloading file. Just tell me if you need anything specific about it. One thing that I can suspect is that in Photoshop all the brushes are just literally there, right? Your brushes. But in other software you have those kind of like watercolory brushes or like oil like painting brushes. And sometimes you export the brush and it just like adds them to like watercolor or whatever, and they behave differently just by default. So maybe try having them in like in just normal pencil area, sort of. Maybe that like screws up with your settings. Not sure though, not sure. Again, I've never worked in Krita. God damn, this is so much brighter. I mean, I do kind of like it, but might be just a bit too much. We might do this. Darken. Take this. Boom. Excellent. What's up, boss? What's new? was gonna go have my breakfast. I'll be right back. Alright, boys, we're back to it. Breakfast has been successfully consumed, devoured, really. Oh, I missed that it was a raid, Jackson. God damn. Sorry, boss. Didn't see that. Hey, Celery. You. Darkening the background a little bit? Maybe? Hey, Nuclear. Hey, bad boy. Hey, kitty. Hey, thanks. Hello, guys. Welcome back. You can see every dimple now. Is there any? Look at how I can do my lips. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do you like the 4K mattress in the background? Stream prompts and decorations. I've taken decorating my streaming setup seriously this time. Damn, that's intense music. God damn. How are you doing today, boys? I gotta finish this quick commission now. About 2 hour-ish left on it. And then I don't know what we'll be doing after that. I have a personal artwork that I gotta finish, although I don't really feel like that inspired about it. And a shitload of commissions to finish that I obviously don't feel inspired to work on. But we gotta do them, right? One way or another, we'll have to get them done. I'm feeling inspired working on this one though. This one is a blessing to work on. This one looking dope, feeling dope. It's easy. I love art like this. Art that is easy to progress on. Wish everything was as easy as this. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. It is also one of my favorite commissions of this year for sure. All of you have a lot of those, right? We've had a lot of successful stream commissions. The Celestial Dragon one? The Celestial Dragon? Wait, which one is there? Is it one of the recent ones? Oh yeah. That one is a big illustration though. It still ain't done. Yeah, it's one of those that is it's kind of waiting in the line for me to even like work on it a little bit. Dude, honestly, I gotta hurry up. I gotta hurry up with all of these. It's taking me so long to finish them, it's actually crazy. Because like before I finish that one, it doesn't make sense for me to work on all the others as well. And then I have so many of them, and like I know that just all of them will take me so long. God damn, dude. Fucking, I don't like this, you know, I don't like having to rush things. I like to think that I have so much time on hands, yet I don't. I don't. And the thing they can do is just to make sure that you put in a lot of effort daily, that's all. Hey, Michael. Yeah, how you doing, friend? Welcome back. Long time indeed. We've been here all this time, just Artin, painting characters, doing our best, trying to improve. Yeah, we're trying our best. Trying our best here. Every time I get a successful art like this, that it kind of like comes out easy and like I really enjoy it and everybody likes it, it just makes me more and more excited about the future. Like, you know, what kind of art will I be able to produce in the future? and how potentially easy it would be. Because that's like the biggest like cool thing for me, is that it gets easier and easier to do art. Which is like, you know, like you don't struggle with paintings just as much as you used to. This is to me like the biggest selling point, so to say. The thing that gets me the most exciting about continuing drawing. Why hard meme team player? Oh, is it the guy who's like shaking all swear and in his desk? Yeah, his desk. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've gotten those comments more whenever I had a headphones on. Had my headphones on. That's gave even more of a look like that. Is the original legit, by the way, or is it like just acting? Like the, it's so old and the quality is so shit that it does seem authentic. I see you, Michael. Hey, do you want extra bicep scroll for me? Yeah. He's like covered in sweat too. They don't have blood like this in WoW. I mean, they sort of do, man. Your character doesn't get, like, all blooded up. But I don't think it's because... It's not because they don't have it, it's because they, like, I don't know. Oh yeah, I think you would be covered in blood 24/7 then. In that case. Yeah. Machi? Yep. We're finishing this bad boy today. Bet you like him. 1/3 away to redeem Absolute? Wait, you 1/3 away? Means you're 2/3 into it? No way, dude. Ain't no fucking way. You sure didn't miss a 0 in the calculation there? God damn, dude. I gotta cut out the cherry pies then. Gotta get on the diet. By the time you'll be able to redeem it, there at least would be some apps to show. Alright, that's more like it. Few years to come. Alright. Can afford a cherry pie or two. All good. I had one just the other day, but I don't know about him, dude. I feel like I grew tired of cherry pies. Dylan? Hey, glad you like him. Yeah, dude, I moved apartments, a little bit of a new setup, 4K mattress in the back. Everything that you need for proper arting. Everything. Frog and rubber decks, they're here. Look at them. Hey, Trunk. All here, the whole family. Yeah, these are the teams, yep. Would it be nice if WoW had more music like this, or at least some music like this? But I guess the difference is that in WoW, you have the just the zones of the open world. You cannot play this music because this very much feels like a storytelling music. You know, like you're playing for a fight and it's playing. I guess in WoW, I mean there are like that in WoW, like boss fights. They started doing them. Blood splatters are so much fun to draw. Oh yeah, dude, I agree. Do you want to know my logic when it comes to blood splatters? Because it's not just random. Like, I'm trying for all the blood splatters to follow kind of like one direction. So it's clearly this. You can see how it kind of goes and swirls with everything. Not necessarily every single shape, but like most of them would like follow this direction. Not only it is like more kind of logically correct, because you know, like let's say if blood is just like comes from, I don't know, like you hit somebody once and they like kinda a lot of blood came out of it that hit or something, it would like all be done in one direction, but also just like creates dynamic and movement in the art as well. Ooh, and this is some like Dark Souls music. Hey, River. Yo, what's up, boss? Yeah, that's right. That's right, Robbie pumping. Cannot afford not to pump. Have you trained your legs? Bro, so the sport that I'm doing, Olympic weightlifting, it's all about your legs. Like literally you don't ever train, well, you do train the rest too, but it's just like fucking leg day every single day. So yeah, a little bit, little bit of leg training. Hey, thank you, bro. I'll take the compliment, you know. No. Like the whole, like all the movement that you see me do there, is just literally all reliant on like your leg strength. Like how strong your legs are, like the better you'll do. Because you know you drive from your legs, like all this like pushing power, it's all with the legs. I think I'll reintroduce blood on the fingers, but I'm just gonna correct them first a little bit. We're listening to Silk Song music today. Or music from Silk Song. Even though I've never played the game, don't know what it's about. Don't know the previous part. Oh, I assume it was a leg press, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Get them legs going. Usually on the leg press you can like get a shit ton of weight and somehow, like, I don't know. It's still a lot though. Fucking 160 with your legs, goddamn. You should go back and retest it again. See what you'll be able to do now. Thank you, Nuclear. You don't joke around. My face there looks so like tired. I don't know, like I look exhausted, like tortured in that video. This is just like the blood pressure. Sleeper build? I don't know, dude. I think it's just the on the on this cam. If you compare it to the camera angle, then I don't know. Like, no, I wouldn't say that as much. It's just like this. Yeah, the camera angle, like the lighting here and everything, I guess it just makes the biggest difference. Also in the gym, whenever like I'm training, obviously, you get the blood flowing and everything, you look bigger. You enter your true state. But also it's not like I look much bigger there either. That's actually what I love about this sport, is that like, it's not about the looks, it's just about technique and strength. Which is the biggest flex to me. I don't know, I feel like everybody, you know, can look good under certain circumstances, or... I don't know, it's just, I feel like it's just kind of toxic, you know? To put so much emphasis on your looks. I just like the sport because it's just... It's flexing, but it's flexing with skills. Super swollen, I don't know. It's also like, I don't really... You say like, would I dress up in just a t-shirt, right? So it doesn't really help to make the physique pop more. Could have been like a tank top or something, right? Yeah, I also feel like if you train and, you know, you only go to the gym to look better, then it's like... It creates this like whole negative pattern where you only want to go if you want to look better, or then it kind of goes backwards that your efforts equals how you look, and then if you don't look the way you want, you get like kind of unsatisfied with the process and this whole thing. Yeah. And also just kind of like caring about your appearance. That's a little gay there, you know? You know, like up to a degree. It's just like, what are we doing here, really, boys? Why are we caring so much about how we look? Yeah, that's why we decided to abandon this whole thing and just focus on technique and strength and the flex and the enjoyment of the process. I think that's the coolest part. Well, this music comes by the way though. Unfortunately that I'll never play the game, but music is really cool. Yeah, there are so many games that have like banger music in it. There's just one more of them. Can drop back to playing WoW. And no, how about you paint your WoW character? Maybe not right now, but maybe you look up like a cool outfit in the game, and then you, before you start drawing, you think about the composition, how you want to paint them. You make like a super simple piece for fun. Measuring muscles with look can easily become a problem. Matching your success with looks could easily become a problem. It's a long-term thing, you want to see this results quite a while. Yeah. Dude, you know what's also kind of dumb about it is that it's actually not as much about your efforts as like in the gym as it is about like sleeping and eating well, right? Like if I'm training hard but then I'm cherry pieing and not eating my chicken breasts, like it's all for nothing, right? So it's not even about the training, it's just fucking about eating normally. Which is boring, let's be honest, it's super boring. Nobody wants to eat that. That's why we just train for fun, we just enjoy the process. I can also share another video of how I'm having fun there. Let me just show. That has happened to me the first time ever. But I dropped, I think it's this video. I dropped the barbell on myself. Watch this. No injuries, nothing, but it was quite scary, look. I hit it on the neck a little bit. Yeah, that's how we're having fun there. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's what excites me all the time. Wanting to paint my own character. Like I really want to paint my monk. Because I've never painted a Nightborn elf. It should be the first. Guys, give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. Hello, Nita. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We have just half an hour left on this guy, and then be done. Then be done with this quick commission. We gotta move on. And dude, I gotta progress on my big illustrations too. Been getting behind on them. Unacceptable. We cannot get behind or anything. We gotta pump, boys. That's what I said an hour ago? Wait, did they have half an hour on him? No. No, 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 no. What's up? Much? Not much. Just usual working on commissions. Trying to get myself to be productive. Really, really don't feel like working actually, but you gotta do it, you know, you don't have a choice, right? You just gotta show up and do our Artin. That's what I'm always telling to myself. I gotta do the bare minimum. At least show up and do the quick commission. That I can do. And then we gotta attempt to do something on top of it. Hey there, Em. I have moved. Finally moved apartments. That's the new mattress angle. Hope you like it. Well, hope it brings joy and inspiration to you. Not sure why I would, but I hope it does. Yeah. Dude, because that place was small. It was small, it was having power outages, internet issues sometimes. The neighbor was drilling my wall like it was his, you know whom, right? All kinds of things. And also it's very difficult to coexist with anybody else besides yourself in a small studio apartment as well. The cherry pies? Cherry pies don't go anywhere, dude. What do you mean? You can order them anytime. In fact, this is like closer to the cherry pie place. So if I really want to, I can get them delivered even faster. Oh, which, yeah, about that, I actually went to the cherry pie place. What was the day before yesterday? I actually just straight up went there. To their bakery. It's actually pretty nice. It's nearby here. I don't know, dude. I want to cut down on the cherry pies though. They've been getting out of control. The cherry pie addiction has been growing. Gotta address the issue. I don't think they did, no. It was just one girl at the counter. you guys on about writing fanfic. Did it stop? Yeah, I think we got done with... There's also this. Hollow Knight. Close call. Wife left us. Well, it's just me and you boys. It's just us. We're doing good, Cole. Finishing this WoW character commission. You know, feeling cute about it, feeling nice. We have like 15 minutes left on it, maybe even less. Yeah, wife left. Well, I knew this day would come. Happiness wouldn't last forever. It's over. But that's alright, boys. We gotta look at the bright side of it. More time for art and WoW. We might even be better off like that, huh? Honestly speaking, you know, doesn't sound too bad. It's actually super rare where she like leaves the house without me, because she has this thing where she gets lost easily. Like, I don't know why, maybe it's because of the bad vision, but she literally doesn't remember like the road to like the nearest grocery shop that is like literally 5 minutes away. Like, she just cannot remember like surroundings. That's why she doesn't go outside on her own as much. Kind of nuts if you think about it. I just cannot even imagine what it's like. You just go, and like every time you go to the same place, it feels like you're going to, like it feels like you're in a foreign area. What the hell? I think it's like a real thing though. And it's called something offensive too, I remember. It's called geographic idiocy or something like that. Intelligence Intelligency August? No, what that is. What is that? We can sign it already. Hold on. Russian Wait, I don't know, I don't like switching between songs on the stream, you know? I just like to... That's why I put this. Like, I knew that a game music would be like an hour, more than an hour playlist. Also, just... dude. Yeah, I'm sorry for, like, declining it. Declining the request. It's just, like, I also... Like, you can see, like, I'm here and the headphones are here. And I'm hearing music from them. It is a little loud, so, like, I'm able to hear it, but I wouldn't be able to understand words of the song, though. I'm only able to understand it because it's, like, a soundtrack like this. Yeah, sorry. How about you link it in Discord in media share, and then I'll give it a listen after the stream. Right, boys, I think we're good at that. On 6 hours on this art, looking pretty, looking nice. Pretty good for a 6-hour piece. Like, it still looks rough, looks painterly, looks sketchy, but it's also part of the appeal of it. Also look pre-rendered at some places as well. Let me save this bad boy. There's a finished artwork number 90 of this year. 90. Dude, not a lot, let me tell you. Could have been way more. But it's okay. Well, let's actually get back to this. Like, I gotta push this one. This one's the one we gotta finish next. I don't think you're finishing it today though, for sure. Also looking at the contrast compared to the previous one, we can definitely push more contrast on this. I don't know why, but I'm just in general kind of way more chill in the contrast. The big illustrations. I don't know if it's good or bad. Yeah, much I think of the Prime. I appreciate that, friend. Hey, dude, thank you. Means a lot. Mapai, hello, friend. How you doing there? How you doing, boss? Nice, nice. We just got done working on a quick commission and working on this art now. It's a big illustration. It's almost 39 hours of the time I've spent on it, so yeah, we gotta really you gotta really call it a day on this one. I've been really working it like a long time though, so gotta do the good rendering and then yeah. I'm trying to kind of spend less time on my big pieces, but As you can see, those are still pushing like 40. This one, it might even go like 45, 50-ish hours. Which is unfortunate, right? We want to speed it up a little bit. But at the same time, you know, don't want to sacrifice the quality. Execute. are you doing for a long time? What kind of chair I'm using? Bro, happy to introduce Wooden X-Racer Hehe XD Fury Edition. Rough on the butt, rough on the bones, and on everything else in between. Came free with the apartment. Apartment wasn't free. Or renting out along the apartment. Glad you asked. Not sponsored yet, but we might get. Let me see, how did the last update on this art look? Because going outside, there's people screaming. It did look like this, it seems like. Ooh, yeah. Quite a lot of progress. Yeah. Let me actually save this and just send it as a last update. Be like, hey boys, it's the last time you see it. Let me check up on the people's. Just the guy's fucking yelling, talking on his phone. Hello, Andrew. Discord where mini artists can distribute art, bro. You made it sound like it's a fucking... like it's a drug dealing operation. Alright, let's do a little bit on this as well. Like, these are just lacks contrast a lot. I think you can do that in any kind of Discord. Like any art Discord, you'd be able to just send your art. That's what a lot of people do. They just join all Discords and they... I don't know if that's a bot that they have on the, or they do it manually, but they... Every time they post an artwork, they go around and like send the link to their art in like all the Discords. Oh, but they took it personally. Do you get the setting, Domachi? Do you recognize what it is in the game? This place? No, no, it isn't. Mm-mm. It's the Galivix arena. Where we fight him in the palace. In Galaggio. There's all the virus and the his suit defeated in the back. Oh yeah. I guess with Galivix as well, you have like those borders at the edge. With like those little bridges. Yeah, actually, they actually look quite a lot like. If you really think about it, they're kind of similar in this. Bro, do you fucking remember? Do you remember Siege? Their raid is like eternities long. How many did it have? Like 13 bosses? God damn. Yeah, thank God they cut down on the amount of bosses there. Or just in general in raids. Not much, bro, not much. Next to night art and decided to work on this. Actually, also let me take a look. How much was there since the last update on this? Because I don't have to finish it, I just have to make good enough progress. Actually, it actually does look like there was quite a lot. Yeah. Only WoW stuff? Yeah, pretty much. Some exceptions with like, you know, people commissioning other stuff, but on my own I don't do much other than WoW. What's this art about? A priest mass raising her guildies in the boss fight. That's what it's about. Very kind of niche WoW thingy. Like WoW progression thing, I guess. Rating progression. 40k stuff? Oh, dude, me too. I would love to work on it if I ever get commissioned to. I feel like I would do really well there. I also feel like a lot of people would commission it too. I just don't know how to bridge this, like between people who would potentially commission it and actually starting doing it. I don't know how to get in there because like I'm not really much into 40k myself. Like I love the aesthetic, I love the art, but I guess I just don't do the miniatures or like I don't. Last time I played Warhammer game was. Bro, I was a kid. It was just called Warhammer 40k 2. It was an RTS. But the first one, whenever like you had to like conquer planets, and then the second one too. It was pretty fun. But I guess the real Warhammer enjoyers are into those figurines and like painting the armies and shit like that. Oh, you never played but you're collecting it? Hmm. Yeah, I don't even know what kind of Warhammer games are kind of like the meta now. I'm pretty sure you had the like the FPS game came out and it was pretty hype. I don't recall for sure though. Oh, wait, so you mean that you collect the miniatures, but you don't fight with them? Is that what you mean? So just the collection thingy. Yeah. Honestly, I think that's like probably most people, right? Because to play it, I guess it's kind of complicated, or like it would take like multiple people with it and stuff like that. But to collect it, it's just like that's the real deal. The actual gameplay is confusing. Yeah, I would imagine. Also, like, how do you find people with matching army to yours? What if your collection's huge and you just find somebody who just... Yeah, I guess that's also the... Also kind of stands in between of you playing it. Rules that change so often you gotta buy the books for it? What the hell? Really? Why wouldn't the community just agree to play like on the old rulebook or something? Like the initial one or something? Yeah, dude, I wish WoW was kind of like more like 40k. It took a lot of inspiration from 40k back in the day, but like from Warhammer just in general. Yeah, the song is a little intense. I like this Hollow Knight music, and the Silk Song one too. I'm trying to think now if taking on 9 big commissions at once was a mistake, and if it's like if it has a flaw in it. Because early on, when I was just starting those out, I felt really good about it, about the whole idea and having so many different paintings to work on. I kind of knew once it would get up to a point where I have to like finish them off, it would get kind of more difficult and troublesome, perhaps. And I think we're at that point now, but I think the main difficulty comes not only from the sheer amount of them, but like from the feeling of being rushed. Like falling behind on them, that's the worst part. Because this painting, the commissioner has asked for an update, like they're already kind of like poking me, you know, like, hey bud, where's my art? Also this guy, which I guess this is the next one we'll be finishing. This art. They've been insisting on consistent updates, but only once. They haven't been like that prevalent before that. And also this one is just, I think it's up to rendering at this point as well. This one was on the finish line. So just like not even having so much to work on, it's more of like feeling like I'm behind on all of them and therefore I have to rush them. I don't like that. I don't know, boys, if you do, but I don't like rushing art. Right? I like just taking my time, doing it slow. But it's not always that you have the luxury of that. Even if people wouldn't be rushing me, there's like internal clock. You know, you're running out of money, you gotta get new ones. Yeah, no, Mate, you gotta be posting a lot. You gotta start there. Because there was a time where I haven't had any commissions either, and it's just like... I would get some commissions, and then I would steal art like just as much as I do now, maybe even more. And I would do a lot of personal art. And to post it, and to hope that more people reach out because they see the more art from me. Yeah, it's just all about posting. But yeah, it's a good thing to complain about that you have too many commissions and you feel like you're rushed on them 100%. But hey, it's also been fucking years of build up to this point. Also, I think if you price yourself quite low, you can actually get a lot of commissions. Did you make all the socials yet, no matter? You asked me last time about like what kind of places to post stuff in. Like I know it probably feels overwhelming at first, like to do all this shit, but you gotta start slow. Like make them one day, start posting the other day and stuff like that. I actually gotta post today as well. I've been literally forgetting to post the art that I do. I have like backlog of fucking probably 30 pieces that I haven't posted yet. Or maybe not 30, but like at least 15. We will be posting... Oh, I think we will be posting the Burning Fury today. This one. This bad boy. Yeah, besides Instagram, you gotta at least have X and Blue Sky. And then the more the better. Just like all the other stuff too. You have ArtStation as well. You don't forget to post there too. You can do for Affinity for Furies. You can also actually going in all the art discords you can find is not a bad idea. We memed a little bit on the person who came here and asked if we know any discords, but it's actually a really good idea to start posting on all the discords. Reddit as well. Especially if you're doing D&D, it's like Reddit is the place for that. And it would be fun to paint those light rays. Any kind of special effect like that and anything like this is just always fun and easy. Anything that has like a concrete structure to it, like anatomy, perspective, or anything like that, is so much more difficult than anything shape driven. Myself as a WoW character? So you're saying that what if somebody would commission me as a WoW character? I don't know, dude. Would be a little suspicious, you know? I guess I'm getting sore on this chair. Not only sort of just numb. No, dude, didn't I show you what I have? This wooden bad boy. Well, the previous one that I had wasn't even nearly close as bad as this. This is like sitting on concrete. Don't if I got my back. You think so? I don't know about the back. Do you think it's that bad on it? I actually think like people who complain about back because of seating is just because of the lack of the movement elsewhere. Yeah, that would be a little creepy. I wouldn't mind, you know. Money is money, dude. Whatever. You can print it out to use it as a toilet paper. Like, what can I do? I actually haven't even had to draw the line. Usually people commission something reasonable for the most part. But yeah, like simple stuff like not safe for work, not doing it. Or something like sexualized or like fetishes, stuff like that. Just no. Yeah, unless it's extra. The one you shared on Discord? Wait, what did I share? Unreasonable request? It was actually pretty recent. A person reached out to me. I'm not sure if they wanted to like just fuck with me or something, but what was it that they said? Hold on. I forgot who it was. Oh yeah. You ready for it? I was thinking Deadlock Dormant GGK inspired painting where he traps someone inside his Baroness infinite hallway and just giant Dormant with Gojo glowing eyes standing inside a void above a fragmented hallway with simple silhouette of Wrath trapped inside it, jumping from one part of the hallway to another. With no punctuation at all, just like this. And I don't know a single character who's mentioned there, but that's about it. You know, that's about a request. To be honest, I feel like whenever somebody messages something like this, it's not a legit commission request. They just want to fuck with me. They just want to like spill out a shitload of information and kind of like, huh, look at this, you know, try to paint this now. Yeah, I don't think they're serious about it. Also, it's not even the way I read it or anything. I just read it word by word, and I've read it like 5 times to myself at first, and it didn't make any sense. Yeah. That just like screams troll energy, exactly. It's very rare though. Like, to be honest, it's like 99% of people that you get are giga reasonable. I think people who commission me are even more reasonable than I am myself, so there you have it. God damn, the music gets intense. Gotta go for a small break, boys. Better back. Type of stuff you make also direct the same type of audience and commissions. Oh yeah, 100% dude. I mean, if you do not safe work, you're gonna get not safe work commissions requests, and if you do safe work, nobody gonna request porn from you. They just kinda the thing about it. That's also bad about doing not safe work art. Like, it's a one-way street, you never get to get out of it. Like, if you start doing it, that's over, bro. Never gonna be able to sell normal art to people anymore. this thingy. It's called Naru. It's like kind of like a light entity in WoW. Sort of like an angel, but it kind of more abstract, I guess. It's kind of pure light being. Yeah, and priests can like summon it for it to help. It looks a little, just slightly different in WoW. Like it's like more symmetrical and just pure white. But I went ahead and like went a little bit crazy on the shapes here and stuff like that. I don't know, I've been really having fun messing with it. What a spell that? Just like that. I think. I like the little heart shape that it creates. I don't remember if it was intentional or not, but now I'm definitely going into it intentionally. Damn, the night is cool. So I'm sending 2 of these updates, and then tomorrow we're working on this, I guess. And what else? Yeah, I actually think it's this. They might also do this, and kind of like enough for an update as well. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do like last round of updates on everybody before I start like finishing them up. So my commissioners don't feel forgotten, so they don't feel betrayed and left alone. Alright boys, it's been a nice productive stream, 6 hours of commission work. Thank you all for tuning in and watching me paint. Be done for today, and I'm gonna see you tomorrow.